Hello there. How are you all doing? Hello there. How are you all doing? G'day guys. Right, who we got in? Who we got in? Right. We have
Mind the gap.
Elliot, Devon, Laserjet, Project, 2500 Gamma, Daniel, Bradley, Laserjet, I think I've said to you already, Alex, we're not on strike, Carl, Daniel, Damien. Hi guys, how are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello there. Yes, so don't forget, anyone else watching, no route requests, none whatsoever. Right, okay, so we're not on this route tonight, strangely enough. First route up is Rhein-Ruhr, the other one. How you doing, Alex? Haven't spoken to you for a while. What's the title about? Well, it's a bit of a discussion topic. Will it be Train Sim World 3 or will it be another title? I think, personally speaking, it's going to be Train Sim World 3. This isn't Train Sim World 3, trust me. As he just pulls his mic out the back of the mic. His lead. Right. So Rhein-Ruhr is the first route. Basically tonight it's literally I've just pulled 6 routes. Hopefully we'll do 6 routes out of the hat. And we are going to be running, first one is Rhein-Ruhr. We might even see the BR143. Train Sim World 2023. That's a good one. Yeah, Train Sim World 2023. It'd be interesting. I think we're going to start off, if I can do a freight. Do we have... I don't think it will show up on here, actually. No, it won't. Okay, so he must have used a different one. Okay. So we're going to use the BR185. Finnentrop to Hagen. With the exchanges on the way. Now, if I think this Hagen to Crewe to Hagen. I don't really want to do the one where it's exchanges on the way. We don't generally do any coal, so yeah, we'll run this empty coal train from Finnentrop. I think he's used the Riesa Dresden 143, yeah. But it's quite a nice little livery actually. I quite liked it, old mole man. Right, we're going to use CIFA as well. I'm not doing PZB. It will be done at some point. I need to turn those off. They're on. Yeah, they are. The lights are on. That's good. Munich Augsburg is good. Obviously, if you've got PC and 9th gen consoles, 8th gen, 9th gen consoles, it's okay. Oh, shall we go? Get ourselves set up. Good evening, Johan. You have the Series X. Yeah, it should be a problem. It is a very good route. obviously I think it's 120 is the limit for these. Yeah, 120. 2,400, 24,100 kilos, so about 25 ton. No, that's not right. Well, picking up speed now. Oh, Mr. Beast, yeah. He's he does a lot of weird things. I mean, once he paid God knows how much for a lot of lottery tickets. He had thousands of lottery tickets and he paid a certain amount of money for them. I don't know how much he'd spent. Can't remember.
Mind the gap.
If Rhein-Ruhr is owned with Riesa Dresden, what happens is that there are services running the DB Vauxhall 243 Riesa Dresden version. I've no idea. South Devon Railway. Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever been down there. I might have been, but it was but decades ago. I'm talking decades. Well, to hit 1 million subscribers, it is. I mean, I'm struggling with what 2090 apparently, well 2094, I believe. So, yeah. 100 million, that's an awful lot, but obviously not a lot of people, not an awful lot of them will be working. Also Vettel, yes, I'd read about that and watched his little release video that he did. I can understand, to be honest, totally understand his thinking. Bit of a shame. Right, just calm it down for about 70 in a bit. We won't get to see. Oh, we might get to see what was on the loco move. That doesn't kick off just yet. It kicks off about 2. I think it is just after 2. So we should pass it in a little while. Hiya, Rob. You haven't missed nothing, mate. I've only just started. I originally panned out. I originally started the stream at Schaffenburg. But yeah, I've basically, it wasn't one of the routes that I was doing. I just tried something different. So yeah, it may be the go-to thing in future, but we'll just have to wait and see. We just started out and we're on Rhein-Ruhr. We're doing possibly one of 6 routes tonight. Hopefully 5 or 6. So yeah, interesting routes as well. Hopefully 3 German and 3 UK routes. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, no, we're discussing what do you think that will they keep the title Train Sim World 3, or will they change it to something completely different? Because watching the live stream on when was it, Tuesday, Sam, which is good to see Sam, and it was good to see Nat there as well. I really miss seeing Nat. She really, it's really cool that she was there. But Sam and Nat were there, and Sam was like taking the mickey out of JD because he wasn't in one of the things that JD had done. He had a Teams call come up in the middle of his run that he was recording. So yeah, he was kind of stuck. Oh, I knew I'd missed this. And Sam goes, "You're not doing very well with Teams, are you, at the moment?" Which I thought was quite funny. So there's a bit of a Teams jokery going on there with Sam and that, but that was cool. Train Sim World Classic, no. I think it's ongoing, so it's not classic, it's ongoing. Personally, I don't think it will be anything more than a core update, a massive core update, and we'll get the update free. But I don't think it will be a Teamsgate, yeah. I don't think it will be. I don't think it will be. We won't have the preserved routes. I think we'll have 3 new routes. Yep. Which is the German route they're working on, and I think the USA route that they're working on, and I think possibly in this before the roadmap or on the about the roadmap, they'll release or news that they're working on a UK route. I think this is what I'm thinking. Obviously, we've got the roadmap. I believe it's this Tuesday, which is the 2nd of August. Hi, Rails Estate of Georgia. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping they've got the Tear Chappie loop. I think they'll want to get, because they got the BNSF license now. I think they'll want to get that in the game. Get BNSF in there. They're not confirming anything. Open your wallets and give us all your money edition. I like that one, Rob. It's got a familiar little ring to it. Give us all your money edition. They're not confirming anything at the moment. They haven't confirmed anything. Oh, we can go a bit faster. But it'd just be interesting to see what, a little bit of a discussion about what it could be. It might just well be TSW3, but I don't think it's... I mean, what else could they call it after TSW2? We've had Rush Hour, we've had Spirit of Steam. Spirit of Steam was a completely separate. I think we will. I think we may get an announcement come August and a release for possibly the end of September, because this Pringles competition will have the. That's nice. Not noticed that bridge in there before. This Pringles competition closes, and apparently come September they'll be having that person who's won in the game. So this is why I'm thinking that the update is due some point in September. Steve.
Ziva.
Train Sim Steve.
Ziva.
Well, I mean, it depends what they can get the license for.
Ziva.
Grand Theft Auto Railway Edition. Do you know what? I just still love going around just riding the train in GTA. I did that as Clinton last night for about 15 minutes. It's again, it's down to them what they want, what they get, what they use, what they can get. But Pinky, there's not much you can do about it, to be honest. It's you can put your suggestion in the in the suggestion forum, but it's yes, that's it, Rob. I mean, I'm welcoming any route, to be honest. Brighton Mainline sold. Yeah, Brighton Mainline was really, really good, but people don't want, and this is what certain people have been saying, plastic crap, plastic Electrostar crap. They want. I think a lot of people, they want a good busy route with decent freight amounts. But the thing is, we don't really have enough route with loads and loads of freight on it. You know, and there are those people that would like to see British Rail, you know. You want Thameslink? Yeah. So it'd be interesting what the routes are. I literally have no clue what the German one could be. I'm probably going for West Coast Main Line for the UK. Not Cathcart Circle, we got that already. Fife Circle. I think they'll be looking at doing something north of London, because basically get out the third rail area. Because what have we had so far? We've had Brighton Main Line, East Coast Way, Southeastern Highspeed. So they're all third rail territory. And we haven't. The only really overhead routes we got is Cathcart Circle, really, isn't it? If I remember rightly. East Coast Main Line, I think it'd have to be in the BR days, though. To be honest. Yeah, but the line between from Ebbsfleet to Ebbsfleet to thingy isn't. It's third rail. Well, anything could be in the base route. Anything. Oh yeah, Dorset Hampshire Spot. How you doing? That's the thing. Anything can be in there. With apologies to Kat, she's doing the paint with Cat a steam loco today. So yeah, it'd be it's definitely interesting to see if they still go ahead with the title Train Sim World 3. I mean, for all we know, it could have been a working title, you know, it might change at the end. But it depends what they want, what the subject of Train Sim World 3 is going to be. You know what I mean? Will there be a subject like Train Sim World Rush Hour? It was to do with the free rush hour routes. You know, the big main Brighton Main Line, Dresden, Riesa, and Boston. So it was rush hour. You know how the amount of trains up to rush hour was a lot, and then it died out generally with the passengers throughout the day, and then teamed up again in the evening. Well, it was. She said she was doing a steam locomotive in the description. So yeah, on the DTG forums, doing a 47 is fine. I've seen someone's done a Pringles 47. Well, I mean, Train Sim World 3 is the thing. Right, what locos have we got? We've got Pinky in there, and we've got something white at the end. What have we got? Oh, literally, it's what we've got. We've got a 155, two 143s, 146, and that one, 10, and a 101. Get out! That's not a 101, is it? That's a 101. Really? That's not a 101, is it? No. Oh, it might be. That's a one. I've never seen a 101 on the back. That's what I'm thinking, Carl. It could be a dev title, development title for it. I've never seen a 101 on the back, and especially a painted 101. That's the first painted 101 that I've seen randomly appear. I'm sorry, I've got to see this for myself to make sure it is what I think it is. I can easily do control and 0. Oh, shit. Well, that would have been a complete... That would have been a complete disaster, wouldn't it? It's not like I've been chasing after my own train before. Yeah, the power move stops there. Okay, project. The power move stops there because... you take it from... Hagen, and you drop it here, and it stays there. It goes up another service from about 2 o'clock, and you I've got to check. I've got to check to make sure that is a 101, because I have never ever seen a 101 in the power move before, let alone a 101 spawn in a different livery than DB Red. I'll probably be getting a train up my arse in a minute as well. So, yeah, Rob, I know it's like no tea and biscuit meeting with the German traction manager. Let me just cross on the platform. That's safer for me. It's annoying. I just get there and it moves off. I'm going, no! I am running as well, by the way. Cat is making a police livery for the 47. Well, Adam's done that already, but oh well. That's cool. I like the livery she did with the 442. That was quite cool. Well, we know nothing's going to be on this track, so we're okay. I mean, if so, we're going to get a couple. I'm going to definitely get a couple of photos of that. Grant Shapps, Michael Green, or whoever it is. Yeah, it's about right. No. Oh, did that automatically go to no, or was that just me? No, I don't know. That is a 101, isn't it? It's a nice model. Well, that is a 101. Unbelievable. I've never ever seen a 101 in a power move before. There you go. So post that in the forums. Right, Control 0. Shall we get going? That is a first. I've never ever seen a 101 in the power move. I even left the power on. You donut. Shall we go? Oh, shut my door. That's how you know it's a 101. Alright, so basically we've had the DB204. Hi THC Gaming. Really hope there isn't a TSW3 because they are probably going to throw the 8th gen. No, we don't know that. We've no idea. Until they actually make an official announcement, then you just treat everything what people are speculating, treat it as nothing's going to happen. Good evening, Tommy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, TOC Gaming. I don't think it will be the end. I mean, the thing is, ever since all these new routes coming out where things are shorter for the 8th gen because of memory limitations, they are going ahead with routes that maximise the 9th gen consoles and PCs. And they are trying to go as far as they can with the 8th gen. But because of memory limitations, you can't hold back the 9th gen. Well, the PlayStation 5 has been out, what, 2 years now? I did see 2 for sale for 555 quid in CEX at Pool. And it just shows what arseholes they are. Because they had 3 Xbox Series X's in there, and they were selling them at £449, the recommended retail price. And they were in there for a good 4 weeks because I was debating on whether to buy one at £449, but at the time I could easily get one from Amazon. I was 1 click away from getting one from Amazon, but because they couldn't deliver it to the Amazon hub, they had to deliver it to my door. Then I wasn't happy about it. I just wasn't going to be available around on the day that they're going to deliver it, and I can't ask my mum to take the delivery in because A, it's too big, and Amazon would just throw it at her. I may well get a Series X, to be honest. CX are very dodgy. They're money grabbing arse wipes as well. But the thing is, I mean, TSW3, I don't know. I mean, it's just interesting to see what it is. I mean, I think we know is how they've done Train Sim World in the past. Whether it's going to be done like this in future, I don't know. They've released an update. The update is free of charge. All we do is pay for the routes. Whether it's 2 routes, 3 routes, and we pay it. To be honest, I'm not saying it is. I wouldn't be surprised, and it doesn't matter to me, strangely enough, if the route this year, if it does cost 35 quid, like it did last year, for the update with the routes. If you get what I mean. So you get the update and you get the say 3 routes. Yeah, we're on Ruhr Signal today. That's the orange Hapag Lloyd job. I mean, the fact is we don't know what it's going to be. Just going past the power station, by the way. This is the first one I pulled out. Ruhr Signal. I thought, oh wow. Yeah, but I think all 3 routes are all going to be done at the same time, released at the same time, like they were with Schnellfahrstrecke, Köln, Aachen, Bakerloo, and the whatever the other one was, the American one. I think it was San Patch Regrade, wasn't it?
Sifa.
No, I don't think it will be. Oh, William. I don't think it will be because they've got nothing coming out. There's nothing at the moment down in the books to come out apart from the BR420. No new routes, nothing. There's a German route and a USA route in development, but they haven't said that it's not for TSW, for the new TSW update. But they've not said it is. We are deducing now that because they've not said anything about it, a lot of people are deducing that it is. And I'm thinking that I'm speculating that this coming roadmap, they will say we have a UK route in development, which they've already had in development, sort of thing. And they won't tell us yet. Because if they don't tell us what the US route or the German route is, you know that it's going to be for Train Sim World 3. And they need stuff for this year to fill out the rest of the 6 months of the 4 months of this year. 7 months, sorry. 5 months of this year. So it's not going to be a 2023 release. It will be a, what do you call it? Well, they have optimised them though. That's the thing. Look, traction lock. They have been optimising the routes on both. Oh, shush you! On the both PlayStation and the Xbox. William, what are you doing? I'm okay. Don't keep just spamming because Nightbot will not be very happy. Nightbot will. We'll start banning you. I'm alright, William. Hope you're doing fine. The German US routes were still in a really early development last month and the month before that. I don't think they can release it at the same time. It will come to that. I think the German and the US route are basically to do with Train Sim World, the next version. Nice one. Oh crap! You can probably hear screaming kids. Well, that might even be seagulls, actually. It's both. Yeah, I think it will be the American route will be because we don't know how long they've been working on Train Sim World 3. We don't know how long they've actually been working on those routes before they actually turned around and told us that the routes. What the hell is going on? That the routes are in progress. The Train Sim World 3 speculations came about from the first preview stream of Isle of Wight and the BR484. And it just so happened that when they had like problems with the camera, JD moved something about and we saw a Teams chat and it mentioned stuff about something about spark effects being a spec for Train Sim World 3. And then they're obviously in the last week in the How We Design Scenarios stream, there was Clear Picture, which I've seen, Train Sim World 3 editor, Train Sim World 3 Unreal Engine logo and everything. Oh, it's a roadmap. Yeah, sorry. Something about lightning, yeah. Yeah, sorry, it was the roadmap. Last month's roadmap. Because poor old JD looked as though the earth had like opened up and swallowed him.
Sifa.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm going with that. I think the US and the German route are routes for the next version of Train Sim World. Whether it's called TSW 3 or not, I don't know. I speculate that they are in early things with doing a UK route. Don't forget they have 3 teams doing routes. So when one route is finished, they're doing all the next thing on the next route. So don't forget, you know. So yeah. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get there's a UK route in development, but we're not going to tell you what it is yet. And I think if they don't tell us what the US or the German route is, then by this this roadmap, then I think they'll be making an announcement at some point in the next month. But it might even be September or October that, you know, the new version is released. Well, Sandbanks is a part of Poole. It always has been. Bournemouth just tagged onto it since they become a... Bournemouth wasn't about 200 years ago. 250... Well, what? 1800s Bournemouth came about as a seaside destination. Not another 377 route, no. Bournemouth, Poole and Christchurch are both older than Bournemouth. Poole High Street needs a lot, but they're dumping everything in Bournemouth. This is why no one wanted the Bournemouth, Christchurch and Poole councils to merge, apart from Bournemouth, Christchurch and Poole councils. Well, not even Christchurch. The residents didn't want it to merge. But there you go, you know. There's a lot of things that the resident don't want, and they've proved, you know, they voted for, not voted for, but they've said about in certain things, and the council just do not listen. Just mainly to the point of we got this new cycling stuff going to be done round place where I live. 50% of people that responded to I can't remember what the thing was, turned around and said they don't want it. 50% of people, but the council's decided to go ahead with it. There's a consultation. 50% of people said no to it. 33% said yes. And the rest were not sure. Yeah. Residents down my street, they pay for permits, yeah, to park on outside their house, right? They don't have drives. Yet when this cycling thing all gets done later this year, because they're starting on bits across the road from me now, yeah, when this comes along, residents have been told that they can no longer park outside their house, and they've got no way to put drives in the gardens. So where the hell are people going to park? You can't park on the main road outside your house. There's no side roads about. There's nowhere to park. This is basically Bournemouth Poole Council just basically turning around saying, we don't care about car drivers. We want cyclists.
Sifa.
When basically the councils start ignoring the people that elect them and just going, oh, well, we're going to go do it anyway, Sodom. It's a very dangerous move for them.
Sifa.
That's nothing at all to do with the council. That's Network Rail. There's nothing wrong with Pool Station. It's alright. It serves its purpose. The old station was pretty piss poor. Well, that's our week. What's the next route? Next route is Great Western in the 1970s. I think we might have a bit of 45 action.
Sifa.
Well, the thing is with Pool, we don't have. We have one footbridge. We don't. It's not even DDOA compliant. But the thing is, there is a subway that goes underneath the railway, and that's what they get told to use. Nose duff, yes. I do like the 45s though. 45s, 44s, and 46s. They literally sound all the same anyway.
Sifa.
I better start slowing down, haven't I? 10 kilometres away from Hagen, so basically we're you make that about 15. That'll pique some interest. Yeah. Arty shot. Bug, because the sound goes quiet. Oh, missed that one. Sometimes you do get BR112s on those. Hi Harvey, how you doing? Remember, do not keep messaging me on Discord because I'm not looking at Discord. So be careful. Peaks are lovely. The 44 was claggy at the Swan. Oh, hell yeah. It was great. Did Alana tell you that she sat in the Hentis rail chair? I knew she would. She probably told me, I said, I sat in Hentis' chair. Oh, what's on, Bradley? What have you broke? Dangerous people. Yeah, they are a bit. I have noticed that. The passengers are broken again, aren't they? Well, it's rivets because they're like that on West Cornwall. Yeah, we're going to do a 45 run. I'm not sure though what with, whether it's going to be passenger. Well, this is freight, so we're going to do a passenger run, but we're going to do it from Reading. Where am I going spotting again? I don't know. I want to get these strikes out of the way. It might be Reading and Didcot. I don't know. It could be London. I'm not sure, to be honest. I got to make my mind up what I want to do. I've got a fair bit of things to do before that. I've got some videos and photo sets to upload, so yeah, got to get time doing them next week. Oh yeah, definitely. 6.3 kilometres. Keep an eye on that mileage. 6.2. So basically 6.2 is literally from there to there. It's not all the way going round. It's as the crow flies. I know somewhere around here there's a 40 odd mile an hour, 40 kilometre an hour restriction. That's okay, William, don't worry about it. You explained earlier on. Have a peek at the end of the season. Oh, cool. Well, I think we got the 33s down here next week. Next Saturday. Yeah. Hi Kenzie. Yeah, I am actually. I'm really looking forward to it because I also think there's going to be some UK based DLC, Loco DLC as well, announced at some point. Because if nice one, Bradley. If Mike can do that with the G6, then what can he do with the other Loco that he's doing, as well as the BR420? Yeah, she's okay. She's just normal. What is it doing? There you go. She's just the same as it is. She isn't going to get any better. So yeah, just got to... I think the 33s are going down Yeovil way to Weymouth, and then they're coming up this way, I think. Or they might be coming down this way and then going the other way. I've got to double check. Oh, we've got a 40 kilometre an hour restriction. That's okay. Any amount is helpful. If anyone wants a super chat, just hit the $sign below, or PayPal me, paypal.me/Hentis D6569. You can put any amount on that. Enough to buy a Freddo. Woohoo! Oh, hello. Hapag Lloyd Job's back. My favourite German route, I think I can say, out of all the German routes that have been released, My least favourite is rapid transit. I like the majority of the German routes, literally all of them. See you later, William. So like Ruhr-Signal, Main Spessartbahn, Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr, Hauptstrecke, Schnellfahrstrecke and Köln, Aachen. It's trying to remember all the German routes. Favourite English route? Hauptstrecke, Brighton Main Line, Southeastern Highspeed, Great Western Express. I like a lot of the UK routes. West Somerset is not a biggie of my own. I do like it because they've added to it with the amount of extra things, with the amount of different layers that, you know, the locos can layer in. This is the PS5. It's the PS5 version that I'm playing. I think I've been to West Somerset once. I can't recall when though. It was years ago. Been to Midhants. It's on the PS5. It's just a PS5. It's a standard PS5 because that's all there is at the moment. Oh, hello.
Ziva.
If it helps you out, it's a PS5 with a 4TB external USB drive and a 2TB internal expansion SSD, as well as the standard 800 and something gig SSD that I've got on there. This is the digital version. I have the original Train Sim World disc and Train Sim World 2020 disc. But I've got so many different versions, so yeah. Hi Master Southern, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing fine, sir. I remember when the PS5 came out, the second you clicked buy now, 0.1 after it released, somebody had. Yeah. That's it. Well, we were discussing earlier about CEX. They're selling second-hand ones for 555 quid. And that's not with any extra game. Oh no, it's just 555 quid. Yet they were selling second-hand Xbox Series X's for £449. They had 3 of them in there. .182 is awesome. The 442 on there is rubbish. But the 442, you can drive it on Dresden Chemnitz as well. Ooh, graduating tomorrow. Oh, well done. We are now entering, I think... No, we're not. We're a bit far away from it at the moment. Sat there is the turn off there for Hagen-Vorhal Yard, which is roughly about here. It's roughly about there, I think. And I said to Matt, I said, you should have done that. He said, no, Hagen Yard was worse. He said that was a pain. Well, for £555, when the consoles are actually £449 to buy on their own, then it's a bit of a rip-off, and I will never ever pay that over the odds for it. Yeah, TSW Gaming, slow routes are okay. I don't mind them. because they want to try and maximise. They're scalping it, basically. They should be allowed to do it. People will buy them, though, because they want them. I'm still tempted to get an Xbox Series X and sell my Series S. But it'll only be the Series S and not the 1 terabyte external memory, because I'll keep that for the PS5, Xbox. Yeah. That's why sometimes I look at the PS4 games in there and I'm thinking they're asking way over the odds for it, and you can buy it off Amazon for a bit cheaper. I'm kind of thinking that there will be a roadmap for Tuesday, but we'll see. We'll know tomorrow. So TSW, I reckon it's going to be Train Sim World 3, to be honest. But it might have a title like Train Sim World 3, and obviously all the routes are connected somehow, like what Rush Hour was and that. I don't think it will be a Steam. It might. They could be Steam locos. We don't know for US or German. I don't think they'll do a Steam one for the UK. But it'll be interesting. The next couple of months are going to be a little bit interesting. People will get a bit arsey because there's probably not going to be much put onto the what you call it. To be honest, I'd rather we have the PlayStation 5 download thing. It's what what we think they're calling the next one from the conversations that have been seen on screen. It's not too hard, honestly. Do you know how I got mine? Do you know how I got my PS5? I have my mum to thank for this. Because obviously she can't get out of bed and I have to go down and help her. When I got her back into bed at 4:15 in the morning, that's a 187 on there. My phone was still on, so I actually looked at Argos, and it happened to be a Wednesday. Is that a 187? Yeah, it is. I happened to look on the Argos site, and they were there. And I went, right, I've got to have it. Got to have it. Hi, Observador, how you doing? Went up to the stream. That's a 182. That's a 182. What the hell? I've never seen. I don't recall seeing a 182 on that either. Have you, Bradley? Well, you know, the original Train Sim world was full of bugs as well. So, you know, no game is ever going to be released without bugs in it. There'll always be a day one patch, and there'll always be patches, you know. Have you seen the 182 there on that? Because I think that's the first time for me. You're never ever going to get a game released without any bugs. Simple. So that wasn't a 187, it was a 182. Oh, yeah, I think TSW3 will be the working title, the actual title itself. Be Train Sim World 3, possibly something after it. Yeah, but that's it. You don't see them updating FIFA 21 when they release FIFA 22. That's the 187. Well, my phone was about 2-3 years ago now. TSW 2023 it's got a good ring to it.
Sifa.
Well, I'm out of my contract now for my phone, so all I'm doing is paying for the data. So, but because I haven't got a job, then basically I'm just holding off as long as I can. Didn't mean the emergency to come on. There we go. Beach chickens are going off on one. Bradley, gold. Gold, Bradley. Look at that. Right. If I just do that, I need to then press return to free roam. Get out. Get out. Pop my little cushy down here. Right, I'm just going to pop off to P&B and I'll be back in a second. And it's going to be Great Western Express in the 1970s. Oh, sunset, that's good. I'll just put my lights on before I go. Lights on, no one's home. Easy.
Mind the gap.
Well, he cleared out the way quickly, didn't he? Hi, Thomas. Nightbot is a bot. Nightbot is a thing that automatically sends out messages. It will time people out as well, and yeah, they do fix stuff. I have to disagree with you there. Yes, there is outstanding stuff, but they do just fix stuff. The route for I'm not so sure about Boston Sprinter because I've not really had a problem with it, but Dresden Rise of Dresden and Brighton Mainline, they've optimised those, so they do fix stuff. Oh, Great Western Express. So, I mean, you can't turn around and say they don't fix anything. They do. I have to... we're doing Great Western. I have no idea where they are. No, people list bugs and they get to them. They do them. They do fix stuff. 187 is actually Skyhook, so that's for them to do, and they are looking at doing that. They have turned around and said that. I don't know about Long Island Railroad. That's cool. Great Western Express. It was there anyway, wasn't it? Donut. Oh, nice. Where's the fix for the PS? They are working on it. They have an engineer sorted that, you know, the engineer has to literally create an application, a program where they can actually do what they want to do. And they've been trying to find out whether they can do it or not. I mean, I don't know if you take part and read the forums or well, I think you read the forums, maybe not, or maybe so, or do the live streams. So, right, Thomas, right. It's not a request stream, okay? I don't do request streams, okay? It comes up in Nightbot comes up with it to say that we do not do route requests, okay? The only way routes are done like that is if I do evoke the route, and that's it. I've got a list of routes that I want to drive tonight, okay? So whatever's on that list of routes, I drive. I don't do route requests. It's just something I never do. Right, Great Western. We're going to do a... What do I think of the Lucerne road? My honest opinions, it looks good. Because unfortunately, because of the DLC thing, I only have it on a PS4 and I haven't really played it. I like it, and it kind of is better than what the rest of the previous routes for what Rivets did. But for the route itself, and just one, I think it's a poor choice of route, to be honest, for Train Sim World, because it's just one type of traction, which is the Fleur. I can't remember what class it is. And yeah, it's all right, but it's a bit like, I think with what's the other one they did? A Rosalini. It's a bit that it's just one loco that's dedicated to that route. What, you know, and I think there are other trains that do run on the Lucerne route, isn't there? But they haven't modelled them. Oh, you got the Series X. I bet you're happy that you've got the sound fix on there now. That was awesome that they did that. Why is it that everything... Okay, Dorset Train Spotter, see you later. Why is it that everything going into London, I've bronzed? Damn, I think we're going to have to change that. That's a nice pick. Bluff Annual strikes again with his photogenic stuff. I'll tell you what, though, I must admit the Isle of Wight is very, very good. Download the manual for the Isle of Wight as well, because you can download it. Yeah. Right. No, that was wrong. I need to do that because I need to. That's already started, isn't it? Yep. Sit that on and. Where is it? I think it's just that one. No, it's not. It's that one there. The new one. The new one. The new one is 10 tons better. They redid the route. They literally relayed everything. West Cornwall I like. West Cornwall has a lot of potential, but again it fell. Because they only put the 150 on it, and it would have been absolutely boring as hell if they didn't have the extra services. Right, let's get me bits and bobs in. Straights off, shut down. We're not going to go anywhere anyway. We can shut the doors anyway. I think we got the lights on. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, that was so lucky. Yeah, it's... We'll slip in. It's only recently come in because basically, Nightbot does say about it, is that I'm getting a lot of people suggesting routes. And what I generally tend to do, I'm going to probably bore a couple of people now, but how I go about doing the routes that I do. Either... Usually on Thursdays, I have a top 5 list of routes, what people in the Discord server, and some of what appeared in the DTG forums in a post. They've written down what routes their top 5 routes. You can't do farming. Keep mucking up. Nice. It's easy after you get the hang of it. Oh, nice, TSW Gaming. Yeah, that's true, David. So what I generally tend to do is Thursday nights will be, apart from tonight, Thursday night is usually top 5, but Discord users the top 5 routes. And you may have noticed we're actually going on the downline for Reading to Swindon. No, just leave it as they are. Leave them as they are. They're fine as they are. Also, train spotter. And then on Saturdays, it's either Scenario Saturday or YouTube viewers, like it will be this week. YouTube viewers vote the route. That's the only way that they'll get a say in what route. We actually do a poll on YouTube and we vote it. I know, Harvey. I got so many names that I have to remember. Oh, who are you again? Who are you again? So yeah, you just have to excuse me. There's no way we'll be doing 125. So tonight, what I've done, I just thought I'm going to pull 6 routes. I have every single route that I have downloaded, which I have every single route for Train Sim World. I have every single route listed in a little black bag, all full of post-it notes with routes written on them. And what I do, I draw out at random 5 or 6 routes, and that's the ones what I drive that night. Obviously, for routes that I don't have on the PS5, then I'll have to draw out again. Train max is 90, is it, or something like that? I can't remember what it is. Should be on here somewhere. Was ETH, is that on? Oh. Because I got out of the seat, that's why. Yes, that's right, David, it does. I noticed that the other day when I played it. Getting another storm. Well, we've been okay. We've hardly had any rain down here for the last month, 2 months. We had a little bit of rain a couple of nights ago, but yeah. They're thinking about doing a water shortage down here because reservoirs are running low. Yeah, get into the cab. Have a look around the cab before we do anything, because the cab is fantastic. 90 miles an hour, right, okay. I could have easily worked... oh, it's not there, it's on that one. 90. Right, let's get her up. Let's get her going. Turn the lights off. Well, it's not heat waves. We only had that week of hot weather, and I mean it's just hot weather. I mean it was pretty hot, but don't overpeak though. Oh no, I'll just hang around my peak. New ocean textures. Oh yeah. Definitely. I think everyone got off. I know Rob's probably going, it should be NSC, should be Network Southeast. We're driving a 45 on a service from Swansea to London Paddington, and we're due in at 8:31, which we are not going to hit. We might even just hit 90, but we're not going to hit 8:30 for arrival. No, that's okay. You didn't know. This is why it's Nightbot does all this stuff. I know it keeps repeating itself and it gets annoying, but it's there for a reason. You're selling your nightclub? Why? On the Discord server tomorrow, it'll probably be tomorrow afternoon, I will be setting up GTA channel on that, because I really did enjoy doing the online invite only server, although no one was invited. Double money. So you're going to buy another warehouse and set up from there. So I've got to decide whether we do it as one lot. One GTA stream will be Beyond the Story, and the next GTA stream will be GTA Online. Then when we come through again to GTA, it will be Beyond the Story sort of thing. Well, whoever that was, welcome to the server. Repton. Going past Twyford. It's still pretty noisy in the engine. I believe so, yes. So we've got 29 miles to run. Actually, I don't know if I put it in the... Yeah, I did. I put it in the trains video, Real Trains Videos channel. Don Coffey's run from Thiels to Bedford, and it did the run from along the Great Western up to Acton. Looks fantastic. I suspect she'll be going to bed in a minute anyway, so I'll have to pause it, pop down. But when she does go, I'm going to go down and make myself an OJ and lemonade. Oh yes. Get a bit of Tropicana down me. So yeah, I think the next couple of months is going to be very interesting on the Train Sim World front. I will try and stream as much as I can for Train Sim World, as and when the appropriate time is. Yeah, we're approaching 90. You guys, I'll hear him in a bit. Oh, nice. HST in the kettle. I think one route suggestion that I would definitely love to see in Train Sim World, early 80s East Coast Main Line with a Deltix and the original liveried HST. Running between probably York and Newcastle, something like that. I think that would include Darlington as well, so we can have a little bit of Tees Valley running as well. But yeah, I'd love to see that, because it's in, strangely enough, if I play Train Simulator, I will play that route, and I just love with the HSTs and that in there. Because the locomotive's recommended maximum speed is 90 miles an hour for safe working. If you start shoving it over 90 odd miles an hour, then there's no guarantee what will happen. And I know plenty of trains that I've been on where we've been doing well over the max for the recommended, I was going to say recommended retail price then, the recommended mile an hour or the recommended line speed. We'll go and see what we can do. This is the 70s. Things happened in the 70s. What have we got? 31. We're only stopping at London, so yeah. I've read stories of some drivers that were doing 110 for a 100 mile an hour section. So yeah. Yeah, some of the books I've got, the drivers, but you know, they've retired and they've turned around and said, oh yeah, you know, quite regularly we'd be doing 110 for a 100 mile an hour section. because you know it's just straight. But I'm not. The thing is, though, Boggy, I'm not breaking the line speed. It's 125 mile an hour line speed. Ouch! Just grated my face. I've been practicing my kernel cams. Yeah, that's more info, too much info there. The other thing is, well, we were going on a Brighton mainline speed is 90, yeah. Well, I remember rightly, it used to be 100. This is like being on the footplate of the steam loco.
Mind the gap.
Hi, Christian. I think this is either Maidenhead or Slough. It's Slough, so we'll speed through Slough. This is the 45. Bouncing along the Great Western Main. Shouldn't that have gone off? Right, let's chuck her up a little bit more speed. I wouldn't say anything about Slough is great, with apologies to people that unfortunately live in Slough. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's just the loco moving around. Oh. Because that's what they do, unfortunately. We tend not to stop anywhere in Slough. Mostly all Mark IIs, I think. You got the guards things at the end, but they're just always on there. Oh crap, that's something I've done. Oh no. Yeah, Mark 1 brake. Right, let's see if I can do this. Turbo speed. Is that a station? Yeah, it's a station. I mean, people are also saying about the Heathrow Junction coming up. People also saying about because the Rivet have redone Isle of Wight, and they've done Sandpatch before, and DTG have done Sandpatch. You think they're going to do Great Western Express? Make it up to date, because a lot of people are requesting it. So that's on the back of my mind as well. Could this be redone for TSW3? Could they actually revisit two of the routes from the original Train Sim world? So NEC New York, for instance, and Great Western Express 2022 version and extended. That's another thing to fly in there, you know, throw in there, sorry. Because a lot of people want the Acela as well. You know, and again, a lot of people are a bit peeved that they bought the DLC for Train Sim World 20... Train Sim World, the original Train Sim World, so they got the cab car and the 2018 Christian. They got the cab car and the Amtrak switcher that they paid for that as DLC, and they can't use it. I mean, I can use it if I install it again, but I don't really want to. We've got Southall. So, you know, that could be something to. They might have redone the route, completely redone it for the next version of Train Sim World 3 and thingy. Some people will love it, other people will hate it because it's like, oh god, we've got to pay for this again. Saturday. Saturday will be Vote the Route Live. When you see Vote the Route in the title, that'll be when you do it. Until then, there's no route requests, so I just don't do them. See, if I get one person asking for them, someone saying, "Oh, can I do a route request?" and it's blah blah blah, and I've got a list of routes what I will be running tonight. Otherwise, what's the point in me drawing them out? And I do route requests for certain people. So the only if I have to do a route request for one person, I have to do it for everyone, and I'm not going to be sat here till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. So I only do like Vote the Route Live. So, and that is once every 2 to 3 weeks. Actually, this week's will be on the PS4, so we will have the American routes in as well. Oakville, Penn Corridor, TGV, Arosalini, Circe, Lucerne, sorry. Yeah, Lucerne, Circe. So we'll have every single bit of DLC. No, don't worry about it. The underground train now, look. Actually, the other thing, referring back to this cab ride video of the Freightliner that was going through here and slowing down for Acton Yard just up there, we actually got to see what going through that station, can't remember it. Bradley, you'll know it. Ealing, Broadway. No, yes, I don't know. We actually get to see underground trains in there. And that's what my comment was about when I mentioned it and had that little chat with Adam, is basically, no, it is, you know. I've still got to finish that off. Right, what have I told you before? Oh, hello. 47 coming in as well. Oh, I've got to start slowing down. What have I told you before? They'll be done when it's time for your route to be done. That 08 is Tota number 1 livery, which I haven't finished. Well, there you go. Don't keep asking. They'll be done when they're done. I decided to take a break and just choose 6 routes that I want to drive. Not what I want to drive, what I, you know, to pick out what I was going to drive. Right, we've got to start slowing. I can't remember if we get Adam's 47s on here. We should do, shouldn't we? Well, it doesn't rub with me. I get very impatient when people repeat the same question even after I've told them. I've got to finish the 08 livery off. I can't even remember what I was talking about before either. Oh, I've so got to start slowing down a lot more. Oh, too late. Have I ever done a TSW stream on PC? No, because I didn't. When I was streaming stuff from I can't stream from my PC. I can record video off the PC, like I have done before with Train Sim Classic, but I can't stream. Christian, it would be lovely to see an Intercity 125 HST. The Intercity HST is there, the first Great Western one, or the Great Western Railway one, or at LNER. You know, I'm debating whether they can get licenses and all that. It would probably actually be under. I mean, I'd like to see the HST, which I think is the next one that is going to be worked on for the preservation crew for livery designer, and when that's going to be done, when that will be fixed, when that will be released, hopefully you'll be seeing an awful amount of HST liveries.
Mind the gap.
I'm 38 seconds late at the moment. 31 coming out. I've got to stop yet. Well, wait until I've told you. Wait until I've told you. Mm-hmm. So we're going to have a loco come on that one. That's a 30. That'll be another 31. Don't. You are, aren't you? That'll do, mate. So what have we got here? So you got a 31 and the 08. That will go back in a minute. This is how it was at Old Oak Common back in the day at most all UK rail terminals. Even with that Waterloo, London Waterloo, with the Class 50s and the 47s running. You would love to meet. Well, you never know. You might have already seen me and you don't know. I don't get to see Alada a lot, to be honest. It's only when her mum decides to bring her down. And I won't go train spotting with other people when I go out on my trips out, because you're not my responsibility, or they're not my responsibility, and I'm not going to be responsible for them. That's just how I see things. You know, my attitude, or my motto is, to be honest, I was left unattended. So yeah, or unsupervised. What do we get? We didn't beat it. We didn't beat it. Late 50s. Nah, it'd be the 70s and 80s, end of the. It'd be the 80s for me, because that's when I grew up with it, to be honest. Right, Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr is next. The other thing as well is, you got to remember, because I got a bronze, I'm not concentrating as much because I'm chatting as well. So yeah, it's not easy to chat and drive at the same time. Bochum to Duisburg. No, 7:25. Duisburg to Bochum. Let's do that one. Oh crap. Where's this going? Unlock the doors. I just noticed something. This is going to Kassel Wilhelmshohe. Interesting. So Bochum Hat Barrow. What are we? We are RE11, right. So you go to 8, Fizz. Go to Route 1 to Zugverb, pair of them, and it's RE11, isn't it? Oh, I can smell fish and chips. It's the other one. It's that one, I think. Lock the doors. I'm going to stick C4 on. Right. Milheim. Let's go. Have we got the lights on? Depending if the older trying Hornby ones work. I like seeing new locos and that. I love model railways, but I can't afford them. This is why I've got Trains in World. It's almost as expensive, to be honest. Yeah, I'd love to have a model railway, but yeah, it's just. So I like to see the old and new. I'm one of these. Well, no. I'm one of these people that will run steam with diesel with electric. I don't care. I don't fit well with people in model railway circles telling me I shouldn't be running this on that route because it never ran there in real life. I couldn't give a monkeys. Hiya Joseph, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, watch the caps. I don't have any model railway stuff. Actually, I lied. The only model railway stuff I've got are the cars that I used to have on the STGV car carrier that I actually bought. But then it was too top heavy when I put the cars on it, so it wasn't weighted right. Just really annoying. But yeah, I've also got a network rail, a white transit network rail van. Fixed an engine on a go-kart. Nice one. Did it work? Yeah, I know. I heard you, Harvey. Oh, it's a 101 that went past down there. Well, you know, people do their own little things. I mean, you know, when I did my all-nighters at Poole Station doing filming engineers trains, around about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, it was really, really quiet. You could hear the wildlife over Holes Bay. I was sat at the bottom end of platform 1 in my corner, and yeah, in between trains coming through, making and disturbing the night, you could hear the wildlife over Holes Bay, you know, and it was fantastic. I've seen some really, really great stuff on the railway. I've seen some bad stuff on the railway as well, but I've seen some really, really good stuff. Nature on the railway, it's fantastic, and I enjoy it. When you actually, one of the things that I really take away from doing the all-nighters, which I won't be able to do anyway much longer, well, I can't, not now, just so tired, is that when they had the signal box at Poole, the possession, if there's any engineering works past Poole, the possession would start at Poole, because obviously it's where the signal is, signal box is. And the engineers' trains used to stop there and wait for permission to proceed. They'd get a tinkle on the old telephone from the signalman saying, "Yep, you can proceed." So they have to shut the AWS off. They start up, and then they give this massive blast on the horn. Massive blast on the horn. And in some certain videos that I've got online on the YouTube channel, you can actually hear the horn echo across the bay. It is fantastic, absolutely fantastic. And that was 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. Well, I don't understand what you mean by that, Christian. Sam showed us that whenever you buy a Hornby product from Hornby themselves, it clearly tells by the way they package their models that they don't care about how it gets to the customer. Well, it depends, really. All steam locomotives have to have modern signalling equipment and the OTMR and all that stuff to run. If it doesn't, then it doesn't run on the national network. I mean, sometimes it's like there are things that unfortunately you buy, and you're the unfortunate person that has bought it, and it is actually faulty. Probably not the way that because it was sent to you, but the way it's just a faulty product. Yeah, I've done this route loads of times, so I should know when the stations come up. Right, she'll be dinging me down in a minute, so I'll have to go down and sort her out. When your doors are closing, take your brakes off. Next station is Essen. I mean, I had one of my laptops. I had it sent back to the manufacturers 5 times because it was a dodgy keyboard. And the first 4 times they looked at it, they just turned it on. And that was it. It works. Yeah, my mum will be going to bed in a minute. So yeah, because she can't get into bed on her own without help, I have to help her. That's why I'm her carer. It wasn't until I turned around and said to him, yes, I said, I know the laptop switch is on. I said, but the keyboard doesn't work. And they turned around, well, no one said to us about that. I said, well, I said 5 times the keyboard doesn't work. New GTA, I quite enjoy it, actually. I did the stream last night, if it's available on YouTube to have a look at. I didn't invite anyone in because we were going to get Jeff, but Jeff was only downloading it, PS5 version, because it's not cross-gen compatible. Cross-platform either. So yeah, I had a good couple of hours on, about 3 hours on now, I think, just making money, selling stuff and doing that. I like GTA 5, yeah. Harvey, I don't get a choice, mate. I have to. He jeffed it. Effed and jeffed it. Ah, it was good. It was good. Right, let's get some speed up. I didn't know, because the idea is that I was going to try and get my businesses up to scratch, start making money for my businesses. So in the afternoon I'd filled one warehouse with crates, sold that in 2 loads for 478 grand, and now I'm starting to fill up another one, and then basically I just want to try and make enough money so that I can, the first thing that I'll be buying is a meth lab. It just sounds really weird that I'm talking about this on a live stream. It's only GTA, don't worry YouTube, it's GTA, you're fine. And parents, if your little ones are watching, it's a knock for kids stream, so don't complain. So the thing is, I mean, I'm going to be playing it offline as well, you know, off stream. The idea is to get enough money, so I want to get about 4 or 5 million under my belt, where I can actually just get a couple of things set up, and I can then that make me more money. Heisenberg will be proud. Heisenberg, yes, thank you. GTA 6 is coming out. It's been announced, but it won't be out probably, I wouldn't say next year, probably 2024 will be the next one. Yeah, that's fine. I spent 800 odd grand on the upgrade for the printing presses, the money laundering thing. What's an update, Harvey? In there. I do like these units. Something to be proud of. Fireworks are off. No, it's not. GTA is another game. It's a GTA 6 will be a full game. It's not going to be an update. I don't know who told you that. They don't know shit. It's a completely different story, for starters, set somewhere else. I'm alright with multiple units. It's a completely brand new story with discs and everything. So there's no way that I'm going to be downloading nearly 100 odd gig and not have anything to show for my 60 odd quid that I spend. You got told what by a Rockstar executive? Come on, Harvey. You got told by someone who knows as much as I do about GTA 6. Absolutely nothing. No. Right, I'm going to have to pop down, sort her out, and I'm going to get a drink and have P&B as well. So give me a couple of minutes, and I'll be back. I mean, I'd rather wait for the official spiel from Rockstar, the official news release, not what some people have leaked. You know, it's almost as bad as when people leak stuff. Is to when people turn around and put on a YouTube video saying GTA 6 actual footage, thinking, hold on, that's Los Santos, that's GTA 5. So yeah, I take those with a pinch of salt until I actually hear it come from Rockstar itself. Doesn't matter whether it's a Rockstar employee that no longer works there, it's a Rockstar official release. Oi, oi. Snap, oi. I'm back. I've got Twix in me now. Hold on. Oh, wrong way. Alright, gonna try and catch up. Apparently your character is going to be a... Yeah. Did you watch... No, I haven't watched that one yet. I've got a load of the 6 DVD series of the Marvel thingies to watch. I've got... I've got about 12 videos so far of the Marvel series on Blu-ray to watch. Marvel films, sorry. I've got 6 film box sets, and I've got number 3 to watch, which is box set 1 and box set 2. Yeah, I'm just... This is not Rockstar. This is basically someone's leaked it. Rockstar hasn't announced anything about GTA 6 as far as I'm aware. Today's been a sad day. Why has it been a sad day, Bradley? Not Passenger Pete's last ride. Good evening, Daniel. You're just going to do some Cathcart Circle. I read that as Blue Circle then. Nice. Yes, Bernard Cribbins, bless him. Sell all your businesses. Okay. Didn't realise you could sell all your businesses. Sorry, I'm sucking ice. I'm okay, Jeff, how are you? So, West Somerset Railway is next. Do we get to do 5 routes or do we get to do 6 routes? Off you go then. Always do what your mother says. Unless you're over then 20, then you can do what you want. Everyone say goodnight to Harvey. Better start slowing down, haven't I? You can always catch up in the morning, Harvey, don't worry about it. Oh, foxes are out. Saw the baby one this afternoon. No, it's more of a young adult now. See you later, Harvey. Ooh, we've got to uncover that one. Cue Benny Hill music. Out of the way! Don't think there's a. Oh. Don't think there's a first aid one round here. It's got to be somewhere. Beep beep. Whoa! He's had his ready break. Either that or he's pregnant, he's got a positive glow. Well, hey! Right, let's go. And we're back in the cab. Bochum! Murder 1, Dano. Stolen GTA, yes. East Coast Way is the only British route. That's good. It's a nice little route actually, and obviously the 313, get that as well, because that is a lovely little piece of DLC. That's if you're a Pep Unit fan. Do we get to see any freight? Interesting. So we've had a 101 on the power move. Which I never thought I'd see. Hi Christian, again. Let's go 100 down. So we have Robinson's Orange Barley with Schweppes Slimline Lemonade and Ice, and it is awesome. Nice. And I must say that I'm not being sponsored by Robinson's or Eskimo Ice or Schweppes. UFO crash site. Oh yeah, that's very good. It's one of the best ones actually. I would never have guessed. Let's start braking. Oh, that was annoying. Yeah, it ends up working for you in the arcade. I steal them. I steal everything. That way I get 100% return on profits. 100% profit return, sorry. Always steal instead of buying. Yeah. But if you steal supplies, you don't buy them, so you're not losing any money. You're making money. You're making more money, even. Right, West Somerset is next. This is going to be interesting. What are we going to do? We may, dependent on it, we may do 1 or 2 more routes after this, I don't know. Yeah, I think every time anyone mentions Thomas the Tank Engine, they donate £5 to either my PayPal account or the donate button down there. GTA Plus, sod that. Not interested. Gold, Bradley, gold. First one of the night. Gold break. Right, West Somerset Railway. What are we going to do? God, I've got to pay for Disney, pay for now extra £1 a month for Amazon Prime. Got to pay for Paramount. Now got to pay for bloody GTA Online. Soon we're going to have to... Oh, we got to pay for PlayStation Network, Xbox. God, I'll be paying to fart soon. Paying to pour milk on my cereals. Paying to eat my dinner. You hate Jimmy so much you blew him up. Nice. Child abuser then. Oh dear. Come to Papa. I'm not doing an hour and a half run, no. There you go. Light locomotive. How many diesels have I got? I've got every single bit of DLC for Train Sim World 2. I don't have everything on the PS5 because I can't fit it all on there because of Sony's ridiculous PS5 limit. Right. Peak. Trying to break the 31. Hold on a minute. I know it's only supposed to take me a minute. What's going out on that train? Oh, he's reversing it in, look. What's he got? Hey! Bit of large logo action there, look. This is proper rail tour town, this. Got to get them all. Gold, Bradley. Oh dear. I'm not going to do an hour and a half one on here, sorry. Oh, I better shut everything down, really, haven't I? Where's the engine off switch? You mean to tell me we can't turn the engine off? Well, that's a bit shit, isn't it? Oh well. Well, I've done everything I can. Right, I'm off, love. I'll see you later. Take it easy. There's the peak. 33 on the turntable. There we go. Which 33 is it? Oh, 575. I think that's it for the night now, isn't it? There's no other trains. Nice. Right, well that's West Somerset done. Right, Aachen is next. Yep, you take it easy, Christian. Thanks for coming in. See you later. I'm not going to do an hour and a half stint because basically then I won't be able to get the other routes done. So yeah. Which one was it? It is Aachen. Which means so what are we going to do? No, I don't want to do the BR 101 because it's the only one that we can do. Shall we do the 112 or shall we do a 143? What does the 112s do? Aachen. Okay, let's do a... Let's do the 10 past 10 RE1 service to Aachen from thingy. Just got a gold medal. That'll do nicely. Yes. Right. RE1. Oh, that's lovely. Okay. Okay. So we're in RE1 service, right? So hopefully, oh, it'll do it itself in theory. Right, let's boost her up. Put her forward. We're going to put Sifa on. We better unlock the passages first, haven't we? God dear. Sifa. That's that one. Might call in to hang out and then blow him up. You horrible person. Whoa, look at that. Oh, it's cold, isn't it? Right, let's do the lights. Train power, no, train lights, there we go. We'll stick them on. Pantograph, pants are up. Oh no, automatic. Where are the lights? Oh, there they are. BR101, look at that. Arcing up, on off. Right. So we're in the BR112 on this one. Come on. Come on. Whoa. There you go. What else we got over here? We've got lights on, but that's not even saying what it is. So yeah, okay. Right, I think we can. We're ready to go. What do you reckon? Yes, good old Deutsche Bahn. 10:16. Let's go. Oh, brake release. Ah, have I got to do brake release key? Yeah, of course I have. I'll make that one. Brake key on. Because we're going to have trains going all the way round us. It might be a little bit noisy. Right, brakes off. Let's go. Oh, thingy program. Oh, instruments on. Oh no, not test lights. There we go. And he's been eradicated. Yeah, I mess around in G8. What the hell is that? That's my... Oh, my BR185. I haven't seen that. That's the first time I've seen that, I think. No, I think we've seen it before, I think. IC's in there. A sticky bomb. Nice. This timetable's a lot better, I think. Plus the other thing is as well, is what you don't usually see in a depot, if you look carefully, just over there to the left, car transporters. But there are some trains in Europe that still have like motor rail services. You put your car on, drive it on, and it's like an overnight service to another country, sort of thing. So there are still some German services. I know Dutch services do it every now and then. Dutch Railways, I think. Köln Ehrenfeld is next. We're lucky, we might see the odd freight train. We might as well switch the speed selector off and start braking. I'm not sure what stations we're stopping at. Holland, Duren. Langway, Ischweiler, and Aachen Rotherd. Aachen Hotbang. Hotbang? What? Aachen Hotbang? What the hell sort of station is Aachen Hotbang? Fucking hell. Oh, what is in that stuff? Jesus Christ. Aachen Hotbang. Oh, man. I've never been to Germany, so I wouldn't know. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, Jesus. I'm not going to do that one down, am I? Aachen Hotbang. Sounds like a Taiwanese place. I think we better shut up. I was wondering what happened. Yeah. Did you have a 47 on the other thing? There's no hot bang in Aachen. Oh dear. Oh Jesus. That's what happens when I'm tired as well, because I've been pretty tired this week. Yep. Aachen hot bang. $187? Yeah, it's a 187. Now I know why I've opened the windows. He's on logs. Oh dear. Jesus. So if you're not sure, but you should be sure by now, but the freight train will go out down here. I have seen some of the trains come off and go up through here and then come in through here as well. And they've also gone out through here as well. In fact, look, you got one. You got one waiting to come in. Look, he's waiting for me because he's got to cross my path, and I'm getting ready to go. Brakes off. Set her to. I think it's 120 she can go, isn't it? Let's have a look what 3 says. Oh, she can do 160. Wow. Shall we not disappoint? 140 she is. fucking hot bang. I'm not going to live that down. There's no way we're going to be doing 250 kilometres an hour. Have we got a yellow?
Mind the gap.
No, I think we're okay. In theory, it's not him, is it? It's that one there. We should see the train. We're good, we're good, we're good. It shouldn't red light us. No, we're good. It's not very often you get to see trains coming off here. Is that one or is it Liverpool? Oh, it's that one there. He's down there somewhere. Haven't got to grips with it. No, I haven't. I know usually if it's got yellow, it means the next one's going to be red, or the next one after that is red. So I am supposedly learning PZB 2 years' time, and LZB as well. I have been looking at match tutorial and everything, so yeah. Jimmy in Grand Theft Auto is a snivelling little entitled git. We're not stopping for another 9 kilometres anyway. Hashtag Dostos. It's just a waste of ammo, mate. I prefer just to run him over. So I'm sucking ice again. Whatever you had was in the green livery. Okay. Oh, 47. Ah, right, okay, that'll be the west, yeah. Five and a half kilometres to Horham. Get down to 3 and then we'll start slowing. Got a fair distance to go. This is a nice route, and it's even better now with all the Joe's timetable things. So I'm kind of hoping, with a bated breath, to see what Bakerloo is like. Obviously, we know that there's extra traffic that's been put in the sidings, but that's about it. Be interesting to see. So, do you think we get an update next week? Monday, probably. Friday? No, I don't think they'll do one Friday. Probably Monday they'll do an update. Or Tuesday. So there might be a stream Tuesday afternoon, I don't know, depending. Right, oh crap, slow down. Oh, okay, that's cool. Have you got any of Adam's Class 47s? No. Ah, that's probably why. So Saturday's stream will be on the PS4 and it will be Vote the Route Live. And that is literally every single route that I've got, which is available, will be using, apart from Rapid Transit. Are there many passengers getting on or off? Hmm. Not a fan of my driving then, mate. Okay. Dresden, 20 kilometres time. So we've seen one freight, do we see another? Right. We may well be doing the last route as well. Route number 6. So yeah, going back to TSW 3 sort of thing, I reckon we've got an interesting few months appearing. Whether we've got any content coming through that or not, I don't know, but slapped in the face by a leaf back there. Just wait till you get to do the last couple of end bits. Can. Not can. Southeastern Highspeed is the next route. Bradley's there going whoop whoop. And we are going to be running a 395. Jeff Mobile time, yeah. That's done pretty well on Creators Club, apparently. So we've got nothing about near us, actually, at the moment. There's a couple of trains at Dresden. It's behind a double-headed freight as well, by the looks of it. So you can see those trees in 3D. Don't forget the 3D specs. Damn, I've drunk me drunk. Bradley didn't download it. Nice. Done quite well, to be honest. Also, if I remember rightly, I've seen some in that. I think they were In that Don Coffee video, as the freight train was driving past Reading depot, I swear I could see some Heathrow Express 387s in the depot. Need to speak to Jack about that. It's filmed about April this year. Oh, excuse me. Just don't have the same clickety-clack, clickety-clack, clickety-clack of the UK trains. I think I can watch my final episode of Firefly tonight as well. Do you go in off the main line on this? Point work? I can't remember. Yeah, we do. No, we don't. And where's next? Passenger lights on. Why are they not on? Lights on. Okay. Hamster. Haven't seen any ice trains on the way in, have we? I may have a go at more GTA Online on Sunday, I'm not sure. Bit of Wreckfest. Oh, definitely. It's freight, is it? Yeah, it's freight. It's a double header, that. That had to be a 187, as well as the Railpool 187. Yeah, it had to be. Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Oh, this is so gonna... I think we just may get there. No, we're not stopping there. Come on. Isle of Wight 2022. We need to stop near where the F is, I think. Or just after. I didn't know there was a line there. Look what that is. Oh, nothing serves on it though. That'd probably be a DMU line and sort of thing. Or it could be a push-pull service. A Schweiler at 6.8 kilometers. I'm looking forward to getting Construction Simulator. Playing that. I know some of the other ones, the streamers will get it as well, so... Tired. September the 20th. I pre-ordered it on the PlayStation. I think this time I'll start on the American one. I don't know, we might do the German one first. We'll see. Yeah, it'd be interesting, Daniel. I'm on GWE now, doing a 66 service in journey mode. Nice. Oh, let's get the speed back a bit. Shave off 100 kilometers. Well, Pete's not on the Isle of Wight. I reckon Pete could be in Cane Creek. Need to get your burgers on. I had a tiger tail stick tonight with corned beef. Not Cane Creek. Sherman Hill? Oh no, he did Sherman Hill, didn't he? There's a lot of yellow lights on that. Not a station that I stop regularly at to look at, this one. I get really weird looks when I start smacking into things at stations in real life. Rubbing up against white posters. Oh dear. Nothing. Oops, that's not good. I've done that before. I did that Christmas Eve when our joint to meet was in the fridge. So yeah, I ruined the Christmas dinner a few years ago. So yeah, I feel your pain. Been there, done that. Everything else was okay, but it was just the meat. We couldn't chance it. It's a lovely bit of beef as well, but I don't have turkey. I'm not a big turkey fan. Gobble gobble. Most of my ice lollies are out of shape, so it's not worth the risk. Oh dear. Yeah. Mind you, I've got 2 white chocolate magnums in the fridge as well. I had one the other day and my mum had one, so yeah. Yeah, well, I'm not really supposed to have them because obviously, but I've only had one. My mum will have one and I'll have the other one, so yeah. I might have that Sunday actually, depending. I don't buy them often, so. But next week I start doing my injections, so once a week, which I'm not overly happy about, but. Because I don't know how to do PZB and LZB to a degree. CIFA, yeah, but I don't have it on because I am going to be learning it, but it's going to be learned at my own speed and not while I'm doing. Oh, stop at location. I thought it was go. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've been watching Matt's tutorial, and I just need to get time on my own where I'm not being disturbed, and just to sit down, watch it, give it a bit of a go, and everything. You know I'm going to do this, don't you? Oh shit, you even left the door open. Well, by the time I get to that marker, we'll be past 140 kilometres an hour. Yeah, my fridge does that. Light flashes and it beeps, does my head in. But this was a different fridge that we had. It didn't even do that at all. Hi Kenzie, no, this one is Vote the Routes. YouTube, it'll be you viewers that'll be voting the route. I'll be putting up a poll, drawing out 4 routes. This will be on the PS4 version, so I have all the DLC for the PS4. So it will be the American routes, the French routes, the Swiss, Harlem, yeah. Everything that I don't have on the PS5. So yeah, it'd be voting the route. Scenario Saturday should be a week this Saturday. So in theory, I did Scenario Saturday last week, but I also did vote the route as well. Originally, it should have been Scenario Saturday. So yeah. Is that the blue shunter? Oh yeah. I thought it was a red one there. Yeah, I don't think they'll do that though. It depends whether they get the license though. That's the thing. I don't think they'll be doing any more DLC for Köln Aachen, to be honest. Possibly a third party, maybe, but again, that's if they get the DLC, the license. Sorry. Right, I'm just going to pause it there a minute because I need a P&B. Sorry, I've been waiting to the end of this, for the end of the thingy. The sorry, just pouring a drink as well. For the end of the station, get to the Aachen to go, but yeah. She'll probably call me within the next hour. She'll need the loo, I think. Take him out of there. So I got a Pac-Man stress ball. So someone bought me for a Christmas present. No, they're not. Yeah, they won't be merging routes. That's one thing they said they won't be doing for the foreseeable future. Right, Aachen it is. Do we have a freight train in Aachen? I can look. I'd rather wait. $100 is this one, and then 70, where it's shown the 7, is the next signal, I think. If I remember rightly. Aachen Hot Bang is next, yeah. I'm not sure why the signals are flashing, so that's something I've got to remember to look at. Have we got a BR187 there in Railpool livery? We have, you know. Oh, no, it's not Railpool. What is it? if I'm not... No. I'm just going to say that was a 101, but it's not. I don't know. I'm going to have to go back and check that. Why have all of a sudden the 101 started randomly appearing in routes? Oh, there you go. I know I have downloaded a lot of the German stuff, but I never get to see it. You might see, obviously, we had the Railpool 185 thingy. What the hell's that down there? Well, that's a nice long car train, isn't it? I can remember months ago I downloaded that. This is the first time I've seen it on here, I think. Is that double-headed, that train? No, it wasn't. Right, let's prepare ourselves to get off. That hopefully might be a gold. 1 hour 12. Oh, silver. Okay, IO silver. That's good. Right, return to free roam. Let's get off. Let me off. Didn't shut the door. Cool, frame rate's gone down a bit, hasn't it? Rate for service. No, you're okay. I'm not doing the service. Sod off. We're going back up here. So is that your... Was that your 146 then? Oh, it's the 186, yeah, okay. The 185. So is the 186 based on the 185 then? That's quite a nice little livery, that, actually. So it kind of adds a little splash of colour to the route. It's just instead of having DB red. So this is why I did the Hapag-Lloyd stuff and the ONE locos. But they're very random when they turn up. I mean, this is the first time I've seen 2 reskins in one area. We've had the ONE BR1855 as well, or the MRCE 1855, or whatever one it is, I don't bloody know. Right, so Southeastern Highspeed, the last one. And I think we're running from St Pancakes, I think. Or are we? Which one did we do? Oh, you did not make that. Paint job I made, BBR 442. Deutsche Reichsbahn, East Germany. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Right, so Southeastern Highspeed, even. St Pancake, was it? Okay, that's cool. We'll do whatever the next one is then. Boom, boom, boom. See, we don't. Yeah, you see, we don't have the sunflower one. We have the Hayabusa. It's the sunflower one that I've got problems with. Do the 47s. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the 47s do. Yeah, we got everything. Good. Good. We may see some 47s. We'll definitely see some 66s though. Where's my 395? There she is. Why do we call it Sim Pancakes? Why not? One of Bradley's workplaces, really, isn't it? To be honest, it's gonna be a cloudy day. Oh, you dick! When I was younger, I always used to call it St Pancreas. So yeah, I think St Pancakes is a bit of an update. Right, so 1 hour and 5 minutes. That's basically 1:45. So yeah, you're in for a little bit of a haul. I have to go and get my water in a minute. Right. Okay. Plug her in. OAS. DSD. I think everything else is done. Nothing else works down that. TPWS temporary isolation is normal. What's that one? Pantograph selection is normal. Really? Ooh. Can I choose what pantograph then? Oh, emergency. Oh, okay. Bradley, what's emergency then for pantograph? Which one does it? It is, yeah. Some pancakes. Can't open that. Right, okay. Back in the old seat. Oh, jeez, I've got an itchy toe. Oh, that's annoying. Switch her on. Stick the old pancake pan up. I think that's up, isn't it? Yeah, she's up, look. That is my train, isn't it? Yeah, that's me. So what have we got there? 015. And we've got... Oh, hello. Hey! Hey! Oh-ho! We have the Hayabusa behind us. I hope you're watching, Adam. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. I like it. Is that 25 and 27? No, it's 15 and 26. Right, so we're going to unlock the doors. Right. Okay, so 3. We're running there. And 3 down the back. Oh, that looks cool. I like that. That's impressive. Headlights, marker lights, no, it's daylights. There you go, day running. We've got everything up and running. We should, in theory, be ready. No, it's off the, what you call it, isn't it? It's off the Japanese high-speed trains. And he did it for the Southeast high-speed run, didn't he? Right. Oh, we can do pan cam. I do like that livery. It is nice. And he's even got the cant stripe in there as well. I'm pretty pleased with that. So this, I'm not going anywhere tomorrow, obviously, because of the strike days and that. I might go try and do something next weekend, next Friday. I think even if it is just Reading and Didcot, I'll be happy going there. To be honest, to get a Friday out. So the reason why the 800 went down to Eastleigh from North Pole was they've obviously over the next couple of months they've all got to go down there to have their bogies checked for cracks. So that's why. So there's one goes down and then one comes back up. Cracking, for God's sake. I have to make sure as well whether I've got that livery for Mole Man's livery from the 8 Up challenge, because I quite like that. This is 143. Right then, what class 66s do you reckon we've got? Large logo freight liner orange and EWS. Nice. Right, let's slow it down to 100. I think she's going to ding the bell in a minute. I think I can hear her down there. It's bound to happen, so yeah. So apparently Hamworthy branch, they're working on it all this week. They've been replacing a large section of track. They've been cutting back the vegetation. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of work down there this week. And it's very interesting to see it's only just to keep the branch ticking over. They won't be spending, Network Rail will not spend all this money on doing that branch up unless there is the prospect of freight coming back to that route on that branch line from the quay. So that's why they're doing it, because they're also replacing or repairing one of the bridges that have been hit so many times. So yeah. So next week I'm going to pop down along the branch and have a little look, see if I can get some photos, and yeah. I'll take me. Well, I can't really take my high-vis down there with. Well, I'll take my high-vis down there with me, but I'll just see if I can pop into the Poole Harbour Commissioners and see if I can get some shots on their stretch of land, not the network rail stretch of land. So yeah, but I'll take my high vis with me. It won't be my Colas one, it will be my Hentis rail one. Yes, I have a Colas high vis and a network rail high vis, but it will just be the Hentis rail job. Don't know what that is actually. I don't take any of the high vises anywhere when I go out railway photographing as normal, because I don't necessarily trespass on the line. I tend not to. I know there are some people that do. If I do take photographs from on the line, I've been invited there and I've had a safety brief as well. But as a rule, I do not trespass on the line. There's 3 locos down there. Look at that. I think we might get to see one of the tours. Yeah. Well, there's this one guy that he doesn't even work for the railway, but he still uses his excuse is that he's got a pass because he used to work on the railway. Oh, nice one. Well done on the gold. This is the photographer that he posted a picture of some train. And it basically actually been printed into a magazine, and the magazine headed it with what a lucky catch, such and such photographer was the only photographer on the stretch of line to capture whatever it is train with a rare movement of something, blah 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 blah. But it turns out it transpired because someone who was stood next to him sent their photo in. And they said, I'm sorry to say, but this guy's photoshopped his photos, because basically there were 30 to 40 odd people around him, and on the opposite side of the bank kept photographing the train. So he's photoshopped everyone out. So yeah. But, you know, it's up to you at the end of the day if you want to Photoshop your pictures. I don't bother. I think it ruins it. Hi, Joseph. But yeah, no, I won't trespass, Bradley. If basically I've been invited a couple of times down onto the railway. I tend to know the kind of safety. Well, they give me a safety briefing anyway. Yeah, there definitely is. There definitely is. There's a picture on my Facebook page. One guy that he was off the platform basically at Poole, photographing, but off of platform 1 at Poole where the steam train came in, on platform 1 at Poole. Absolutely, he was off the platform, literally on the railway embankment leading out of the station, and he was in effect he was trespassing. But he said it was fine because he used to work for British Rail. He's enjoying building go-karts, yeah. He used to work for British Rail. But I said that means nothing. That's the thing is that the main important thing, you used to, you currently don't, so you're not supposed to be on the line. You've got no business being on there. And he said, well, yeah, I have. He said I was photographing the train. And he turned around and said to me, he said, is it because I ruined your photograph with me with him in the photograph? And I went, well, what do you mean? I said, you're standing behind me, so how can you ruin my photograph? I said, I got a decent photograph. I said, but you're standing on the same platform. Well, not on the same platform, but you're on the same side and you're trespassing. So how can you know? This is a problem as well with steam engines when they come visiting. You get the weird people. You get the idiots that come out of the woodwork. I had one guy when we had, I can't remember what it was. It's only been down here a couple of times, and it was like this bloke. He comes down. There's already an hour delay on it because some idiot decided to stand in the forefront on the opposite where the train was coming, and basically wait for the train to turn up. And they had to actually stop everything to get British Transit. He's a councillor for Brocken. He's a councillor for Brockenhurst Council. So yeah, they didn't fine him. They should have, because he held up all the services. Anyway, it's a steam loco with Caprotti valve gear. I can't remember what one it is. It's the only one like it. And this was coming down. While we were waiting for it, this guy came down with a big, massive wooden tripod. Big massive video camera on it. You know, this was like when, you know, people were carrying small video cameras. This had the big tapes, the VHS tapes in them, you know, and he had a big massive mic on it. And he turns around and he said to me, he goes, you don't mind getting out of the way, lads? He said, because basically you're in my way. I said, well, where are you going to be filming from? Yeah. And I said to him, where are you going to be filming from? He said, well, I'm going to be filming from behind you. I said, no, you're not. I said, because you're not going anywhere further past me. I said, you can't. This is it. He goes, well, I'm just going to speak to the station manager. I said, off you go then. And he started getting he was about 55, 60. He started getting really, really mouthy towards me and my friend, who was quite young at the time. I said to him, I said, where do you live, mate? He said, oh, I live north of Ringwood. I said, well, you don't tell me. I said, I live in Poole. I live here. Hayabusa. Seems it's doing around today. I said, I live here. I said, you don't tell me where I can spot and what I can't spot. I said, I was here before you. I said, I've been here an hour waiting for this. I said, so you can just jog on down the platform somewhere. He was adamant. And in the end, he went to get the station master. And the station guy knows me. He comes down and he goes, what are you doing now? And I'm not doing anything. I said, he's come down and told me to move. He said, really? I went, yeah, he's told me that I had to move out of the way because I was in his way. I said, I've been here, what, over an hour? I said, he turned up 10 minutes ago. And so basically he turned round and said to the guy with the tripod, he said, find somewhere else on the station. He said, end of. He said, if you don't like it, get off the station. He said, because you're not down here catching a train. But yeah, he got right arsey. Then it was one of the days I had off, and it was the Shanks liveried 66 that came down on the stone train. Not the stone train, the sand train to Wall. All the sand empties to Wall. So it came back loaded. What am I slowing down for? And 225. And these two guys were on the bridge at Poole, I was on platform 2 because it was coming up on the up line, which would have gone through platform 1. So I was getting down towards, because I'd like to get it coming off the corner, coming from Sturt Cutting, going into the corner at Poole, coming round the bend, past the signal box, which it was at the time. And I was walking down there, got my camera ready and everything, and I heard this someone shouting at me. He goes, "Oi, you!" You know, he started shouting at me. I was like, ignored it. And then next thing I knew, there was like a half-empty can of drink come flying past my head. And I turned round. He went, "Oi!" He said, "Get out of my f***ing shot." I was turned around and went, "Fuck you!" I was like that. And obviously, Big Chris, the station master at the time, who was on, which was good, he heard the ruckus outside, and he couldn't see anything. Then this guy up there at the top on the bridge shouted at me again, said, "Get the fuck out of my shot, or else I'll make it that you won't be in my shot anymore." And this guy came, this Big Chris, he came go bounding up the steps of the bridge, starts berating this photographer. And at this time the train was actually just started to turn up around the station, so I started taking photos, and this Big Chris, he was berating this guy. He said, "Get off my station." He said, "You don't tell anyone what to do on this station." He said, "I'm the one that does that, not you." He said, "If you have a problem, you come and see me." He said, "This, you got no business being here, go away." And he said, "If you don't go," and he pulled him away then, pulled him out of the way. Oh, there we go. Do we stop in time? I'd like to say that was a lovely stop. And we're on the platform, look. Right, anyway. Power change. So in theory, more Jan than Artley's. Hey, I can stop on a dime bar. Dime bar. Shoots it down, pans out. This is the thing that I like. Oh, get off. The thing that I like as well, that even the signs have got dirt on them. It's pretty cool. What does the DK mean, Bradley? Down Kent, is it? I believe. Because I think I've asked you before, and I think you have answered. Not Drift King. Who are you calling a Kent anyway? Not Drift King. I mean, we've had other people trespassing at Poole as well with steam locomotives, but that's the worst thing, is when you get steam locomotives, you just get the idiots appear. That is the worst thing. Gravesend is the next stop. Oh, you know those pink earphones that Matt wears with the cat ears on them? I've seen the other ones that he was talking about a year ago. That you got the ones that light up. CEX was selling them today for about 28 quid. I know I slowed down a little bit too soon. Oh. I thought, shall I buy them? Send them to Matt. Oh, a bit warm. Right, she'll probably be dinging that bell in the next half hour. D down line. Not even close. Yeah. Well, I think that's why they've got this freight contract starting up from Hamworthy. They're dredging sand out of the harbour, or around the harbour area, and it's being collected for HS2, I think. So it probably is a temporary contract. I'm not sure, to be honest. Nice cloudy day. Oh, hiccups now. It's not good. Do we? I think we get to see a rail tour. I think. It's a bit of a tardy stop. Let's go around and close that door. Excuse me, love, you get off the next door, okay? You're supposed to have massive bolts holding this down into there, though. Next week I've definitely got to clean my PC and sort the room out, because I never managed to do it this week. It's just things didn't go well at all. Strud is next. Right, let's go. .465 inbound. Eight car 465. Should be whistle boards down here. Right, so what have we got? That looks to me like that's either a large logo or Res 66 or Colas. Could even be Colas. What is it? What is it? Oh, we've got, what the hell? Oh, that's a Shanks one over in the background. This is the Res 66. That looks great. It stands out a bit, that. And a GBRF. Freightliner Shack, that looks great, that Shanks one. Time to eat. Did somebody say just eat? There you go. Right. Had to happen. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Multi Vicar. Hey, look, we're behind the watershed. Or after the watershed by a good few hours. Now, she's doing something I told her not to do, which is to ring the bell and then start calling for me. Like clicking her fingers or rubbing the lamp and I'm Aladdin coming, popping out sort of thing. And I've told her not to do that because it winds me the fuck up. Right, I'll see you in a minute, guys. just got me bottled water. Right. She's uploaded the Police 47. I'll have to have a look at that in the morning. I'm not going to do it now. Oh dear. Why, actually, that's not a bad little delivery, actually. She'll be doing Adam out of a job. To be honest, the only thing that I'll probably be buying is just the business at the moment in GTA Online. I'd love to get the super yacht, but there again, with that, you've got to make sure you invest in a lot more. So, you know, it's just not the base cost; it's everything else you need. You know, the options that you need and everything. So, yeah, I use one car. I don't have supercars. I've not really. I just go around nicking all my cars. Nicking all the cars, and they were in there. I used to have. I have a couple of garages full of Galavanta ballers because you used to sell them for about £9 a piece. Now they've changed it somewhat. Oh, hold on. So I don't know what I'm going to do with the garage full of Galavanta ballers. To be honest, might just leave them and dump them in the water. That Friday discounts, yeah. I'm determined. I'm not going to put any shark cards. Not going to buy any shark cards. It's just all the money that I've earned from inside GTA. I'm not putting in the pockets of Rockstar. I bought this game, you know, this is the third time I bought this game. So, nah. What's the Hydra? Is that the jet or is it the boat? It's the jet, okay. I just got cars. All the stuff what I literally. I think the only thing that I bought, or I think I might have got that free, was a Kumara, the thing that looks like the Ford Escort but the armoured version. and that is my job car. Literally, I just drive around in that all the time. It's bulletproof. Right, what have we got going tools wise? Nothing coming down, nothing going up. We've got a slow mover there, a couple of trains there, one in there, a couple there. Nah, okay.
Mind. Mind the gap.
Is that yellow? Oh yeah, it's always yellow, that. Yeah, I tend not to go to the casino because they end up wasting a lot of money. What other game did they have that in? I can't remember. Hopefully next week we might have, I'm not saying we might have the DRS cats down again. What I am going to be doing on the Discord server, I don't know if you're on the Discord server, Master of Southern. That's how you got the majority of the cars, and if you don't win the car on the first spin, close the app, as the game doesn't recognise your spin. Oh, nice. I'm going to put a channel up for GTA. There'll be a section on GTA. We're going to do GTA. We're going to do normal GTA story mode, blah 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 blah, and then we're going to do story mode. Not story mode, but GTA Online hints, tips, and links and that to guides and whatever. So yeah. Oh, will we see Jeff Mobile today? You're on the Discord. Yeah, sorry. I don't know. I can't remember what your name is on the Discord. Sorry. There's so many people, names and everything, and it confuses me because their name on YouTube is not the same as their name on Discord. And it's like, okay, who are you? PDEX. That makes it more confusing for me. Shitballs. Nearly blew the station. Yeah. go out the next door. I thought I left the door open then. Oh yeah, there you are. I can actually put. There you go. I've got YT as a note. Why YouTube is Master of Southern. Ah, you see. My little desk fan on. I've got a little USB desk fan. Oh, it's a lovely breeze coming in. Right, Chatham. The hell was that? Nightbot's having a busy night tonight, isn't he? So yeah, there'll be a channel creation for those tomorrow, probably tomorrow afternoon, because I'm well, later on this afternoon. Sorry, I'm taking my mum out tomorrow, hopefully. So yeah, if she's okay in the morning, then I'll be taking her out. So that's a workout for me, pushing her down the road and pushing her back in the wheelchair. Crikey. Where the hell's Stoughton, Bradley? Oh dear. Oh crap. At least I've stopped on the platform. Oh, nice picture of the, what do you call it? This is the last one because it's midnight 34 over here, so I've been streaming for a massive 4 hours and 41 minutes, and there's 14 of you watching right now. I know I'm pretty tired, to be honest. I had a lousy night last night and the night before that and the night before that, so I've had 3 lousy nights. So next week I've got to sort the room out because it is a bit of a mess at the moment. It is a mess, unfortunately. It's not what I wanted the room to be. The idea was that I was supposed to have my desk area on the computer so it's completely free of crap. But unfortunately I've just got crap on there. So yeah, it not worked. So I've got to tidy that up tomorrow, next week. Tomorrow afternoon after I've done the oh god, new channel additions. I'm looking at probably doing a photo set for Facebook. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good night, Mary Sanchez. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's a bit warm here. It's still quite warm. It's going to warm up over here this weekend, actually. So, but it's not going to be like it was a couple of days, about last week when it was actually up in the 40s and that down here. Because, wow, that's just crazy. What's raining? We haven't had rain here for ages. Had a moth go flying across someone. Okay, cheers, mate. So far, no Jeff Mobile. It is down, it's supposed to be brighter tomorrow for us. Well, for in Poole, anyway. The barrier's gone down yet. Let's have a look. Nope. It's just going down that. Right. Let's see what units we got here. We've got a 465. That so needs to be put in the network Southeast livery. And what's the other one down there? We've got time. But it's not a Jeff Mobile, put it that way. No. Okay. Hi, Rail fan, how you doing? Yeah, that would be ideal, but I can't see them doing all those locomotives for it. Okay, so I was moving before. That's interesting, I'm not paying attention. PZB, you'll have to deal with this one. Yeah, no, that's it, David, that's it. It's got to be done at some point. I mean, like I said earlier on, I am looking at doing it. I've been watching this tutorial, but I've got to find time where I'm not being called all the time or having to do stuff to try and do it. So yeah, that's the only problem at the moment. I should be going straight to sleep with this one after this. Good Lord. Ooh, IET coming. I mean, I didn't originally start using AWS, which is the English safety systems. I didn't when I started playing TSW. It's only that I accidentally switched it on the 166, and I thought, well, I'll give it a go. You know, it's easy. When it goes off, bing, hit the button. Same with DRA as well. Not DRA, DVT. Drivers, the other one. Bradley knows what it is. I've just forgotten it. I couldn't even remember this afternoon. This thing here. I couldn't even remember what the. Oh yeah, definitely. Not too sure about American signalling. I'm still sort of kind of figuring that one out. Oh, we've got double yellows. But it was I couldn't even remember the other Freightliner terminal at Southampton. I know one of them, the Freightliner intermodal terminal, is Maritime, which is the main one. But I couldn't remember what the other one was, which was called Millbrook. I actually had to look on a track diagram to find out what it was. Couldn't remember it. Crazy, absolutely crazy. Right, we got a red coming up. Rainham. We got something in there. That's a 465. Bradley, did you do a Network Southeast 465? I think that's, in other words, are you going to do a Network Southeast 465? I have to ask these things. You did do one? Alright, because I don't. Oh, I'll have to have a look. I've got your profile on the on Discord. It does. Hams rain down in Rainham. Yeah, you totally messed that one up, David, didn't you? It's not a good. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll have to have a look then. For something on then. Do you think they look a bit bored? Eight minutes late? How the hell am I 8 minutes late? I'm not gripping it and ripping it enough, that's why. I have got more liveries to work on later, so I did a little bit of stuff during last week, I think it was, that I had to. I listed stuff down, what I was planning on doing, what I had to do, and what I had to, what I had to finish off, and that. So, yeah. Obviously, the 08 is one of them, but I just can't get the chevrons, black and yellow chevrons on it, right? What we got? Anything else coming up? An 8 car, whatever that is. And there we go. There's the rail tour. There is the rail tour. I knew we were due one. Next stop, Sittingbourne. We're nearly there, folks. We're nearly there. Wave to the people. Oh, there's no one there. Okay. I said to my mum this afternoon, I said, do you realise, I said, I've still not spent my birthday money. And I've got nothing that I want to buy. Sitting ball, yeah. There might be a couple of DVDs that I want to get. Well, I want to get a Top Gun Maverick, and I want to get the Jurassic Park one. So I'll probably put them on them. Actually, that's an idea. What's an idea, Bradley? What have you done? What have you broken? Oh, what have we got? What have we got? Have we got a large logo 47? Oh no, we got that's a 40, isn't it? 37? 40. Ah, great to see a 40 back out on the line. I'll see. Oh, okay. 40. Because with the 40 with the domino head codes, I always get them mixed up with a Deltic. And I think, oh, Deltic? Look, it's not a Deltic, you idiot, because we don't have Deltics in here. You imagine if we get a Deltic on a route. Oh my god. That'll be a large logo version at some point. That's when we go, no, you can't do that to a Deltic. I'll even have one in Hentis Rail yellow. Orange, sorry. Actually, I might even put it in DB red. Actually, I reckon a Deltic would look quite good in DB red with the bottom grey bit at the bottom. What do you reckon? Down to 70. Come on, down to 70. I just want to get to Sittingbourne and Faversham now. It's getting tired. She won't need to get out again till about 2 o'clock, just after 2, so I'll get about an hour and a quarter sleep anyway. Yay! Apparently Last of Us Part 1 remake is finally coming to PC after it releases on PS5. Yes, apparently. It is very good. I may well get the remaster of it. I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm enjoying the Last of Us Part 2, what I'm doing on the Sunday night streams, but I'm up to the point now where I've not. Yeah, because everything now on the PlayStation 5 costs 70 or bloody quid. To be honest, I've not been really impressed with how the PS5 release games have been handled. I've got more PS4 games that I'm actually playing on the PS5 than I have PS5 games. It's ridiculous. Hi, Christian. Part 2 is really, really good. It's a bit weird where you play the other character as well, but yeah, it's that showing green as well. Look. MMA. All right. I don't know. I still quite like. I haven't finished part 2 yet. That's the thing. This is up to the point where I am now. Is where I actually got to in game. It's a little bit further on. I think was where I got to. So yeah. But after that, I have no idea what's going on after that. Can't remember. No, I don't really want to be doing that. Well, we've only got one more station after this. Just gonna get on. To get on, get off. They're getting on, they're getting off. Is the high booster in there? It's got beyond the end of the planet. Oh, that's right on the edge. That's there. Ramsgate. I'll push the toilet.
Mind the gap.
You alright, mate? There's no gap here. Out my dread. What we got coming up here? What time? 14:40. Another 10 minutes. We might see that. We might not. So what's the next one after me? 14:28. That's me. 14:46 is on time. So there's enough of a gap between me and the one behind. Come on, Jed. I think when Construction Simulator is released, it will download anyway about a day or so before. But I think when it's released, it will be a Sunday night stream. But I'll also be playing it online as I'll also be playing it through the week as well. So yeah, because it's just an ever changing sort of game anyway. So I may do an American one in the stream, or a German one in the stream, but then on my own I'll do an American. I'll do the other one that I'm not doing. You know what I mean? So whatever one I'm doing streaming, I'll do the other one. I'll do the other map non-streaming, I think. Right, I'm going to close Discord down, so I don't really need that up. I need the PC on. I don't want to really do too many streams out through the night, because basically it's just the amount of energy it's using. During the daytime it's fine, because I've got the panels, and I'm creating more electricity than what I am using, so we're not being charged. So any time between from about 6 AM through to about 5 AM, something like 5 PM, sorry, we have free electricity. because we got solar panels on the roof. I don't do bus simulators. It's just something I just don't do. I mean, I've got a farming sim, and I never realised that. I never thought that I'd actually ever do farming sim. Haven't played it as much recently, which I really need to, because I've got these games. I just don't play them, and I just don't do bus sims. It's something I've looked at. I'm thinking, could I? But then I think no. I'm playing too many. I've got loads of games that I don't play. And I mean, one thing that I'm looking at as well at some point is Mafia 1, 2 and 3 on a thingy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've got Farm Sim. I've still got games on the Xbox that I haven't played. I won't be streaming anything else off the Xbox because it is such a pain in the arse. And to be honest, the target audience isn't there. Yeah. I don't play Train Sim World every day, though. That's the thing. Tomorrow, I'll probably... I'll probably look at a bit of GTA Online. Tomorrow night I'll probably play a bit of Call of Duty in the evening, and then when she goes to bed, I'll do what I'm doing is I'm going through the journey modes on the routes, and I'm actually starting at the very beginning on whatever train service. So I'll literally go through and just start on the, even if it's like just like 5-10 minute little services sort of thing. What route was I doing? Oh, there's a higher booster again. On the first minute you started streaming, that was main Spessart barn, which I wasn't doing anything. I was just standing there, and there's freight trains just running around. I've only got it on because of the freight trains that are coming in, stopping, and going in and out. Because it's quite busy with freight, so it's a nice little route. I was looking on the map on there actually, and I saw this little light engine. I thought, oh, don't remember that service, but of course it's the it's the, what you called it, the banking loco going back down to I can't remember what the station is it goes to. I don't really get to play too much Train Sim Classic. Not very many games I play on the PC now. I've got Command and Conquer on there that I've not really played, the remastered version. So yeah. A loo is a toilet, water closet, as you lot say. Or the latrine, or the bog, or as some people, and I'm going to sound really crude, the shitter, as some people call it. Thomas Crapper. Oh dear. Look, we're after midnight here, so yeah, the bathroom. But it's not though. The bathroom is a room. The loo is a toilet. The crapper. You know, you have a crap. Yeah, you take a dump. Drop a deuce. Oh dear, Bradley's probably going, oh my god. Oh man, I'm glad this is the last route. Oh dear. I'm kind of hoping they do, but yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. I know it's nice reading some of the speculation, but you know, some of people's ideas of what they reckon's going to happen. I'm like, yeah, okay. YouTube after hours experience, yeah, but hardly anybody will actually watch this right to the end. I know there are one or two dedicated people that do, and hello and thank you for that. Really appreciate it, but there are most people that won't, and I was really supposed to think I'd better start stopping. Yeah, there's only a few people that will watch it to the end. Yeah, the pro packs do, which is basically Armstrong Powerhouse, because the 455, the slam door stock, the 37s, they all do. The 50s, I love the 50s. Oh. Sod it, that'll do me. What are you going to do? Give me a bronze? Go for it. Yeah, but if you know how to set it up, then basically you just set it up to like, what's that signal? Is that EK? EK4335? So you just put in 335, or you register it with 335, which is a signal, and then you put in your head code, say like 1F34. So you'll put in 1F34, and that'll be your head code displayed. That's all it does. But in the real world, it will tell the signalman whereabouts your train is, sort of thing. So I suspect so. Yeah, I don't really know, to be honest. Like I said, I'm not a really big fan and the Steam fan of aficionado. I like Steam, but I wouldn't know, sort of thing. I'm more of a diesel person. Right, load passengers, lock the doors. Oh, really? Really, Bradley? Let's have a look. Discordo. It will be under when passengers. Young Bradley, where is it? There it is. What have we got? This user has no more. Oh, nope. Nothing there. Oh, there it is. Let's have a little look. That's alright, we'll buy that. Done. Subscribed. That in theory. And just because of that, Bradley. Hold on, let's clock you off there. Right. Apparently I started streaming 1 minute ago. Oh no, 5 hours ago. There we go. Creators Club. Go away, Moth. Oh, look at that. Look at that. He's got a sub as well, look. Oh, it's playing up. It's not downloading my liveries, is it? So that Love to Ukraine thing's been downloaded 19,179 times, which is pretty cool. You see it loading all the liveries in, look. Look at the frame rate counter. It should go down to about 998 or 997 megabyte available. Oh, okay. God. 988. There we go. There we go, young Bradley's BCP Rail. Look for 465 in Network Southeast livery. There you go. It's there. It's up. Actually, while I am here, 52, 69. Not many people. There's a few people that do it. But what I don't do, I don't then go and re-edit it up and then say, "Oh, thanks for all the downloads. Here's a edited version of it." You know, I don't do that. So yeah, I tend to have a look. I think the biggest UK one that I've got is that one 290, the GP rail freight, 500 for that one. I think it's the BNSF one. I've got 637. That's the most. So yeah. But oh well. There's going to be some more up there at some point, and I just need to check subscriptions. There it is. 8 up challenge. There you go. Ooh. There you go. It's that one. That's James. That's DCG James. That's the one who was in the thingy the other night, and that's also what's his name? Mole Man. So yeah. Right, guys. That'll be it. It's Hornby. Right, anyway, that's it, guys. I am off. I will see you guys on Saturday night for the YouTube viewers. Vote the route for the PS4 version of the game. So that's every single route that I have. Right, that's it, guys. Thank you all very much. I will see you on Saturday. Bye-bye for now.